Oh, there you go. Oh! I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, I forgot you wanted me to read this. Are you still watching? Is it delayed? Yes, it was that bad. I don't care about none of this. Wire code scanner.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
I don't like this mascot. The mascot is stupid. Why is he in here? The man tried to kill me. Oh, well, too late. If it's not a scary game, why did I just get jump scared? There'd be no jump scares. Why am I in here? What? Where's this code scanner at? Why is this guy talking so much? Dang. If I was a code scanner, why is that little thing up there? If I was a code scanner, where would I be at? Why are you yelling at me? Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Where is she at? Why don't you tell me where she's at? Like, that don't help. I would have talked to her anyway if I found her. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. Oh, that's the one guy that was in the Corey's thing that I seen. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. He did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, whenever we went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out, it's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. Why are these conversations are mad long. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be, otherwise we're out of luck. I'll take a look. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where she said the code scanner was at. How does he look like this? Why can't I open his mouth? Oh, I gotta give it to him. He has painkillers. Oxycodone. Pain is how we know we're still living. Hello? You gonna yell at me again? I'm not a story gamer. I'm playing the game. And not. I'm playing the game. Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Oh, and she's just gone. W. So there's no more jump scares after that one I had. Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. So it's at the cockpit. Okay, cool. Is that here? They need to have, like... Does it say what this is over here? Oh, I need the code scanner to open this? What do you mean no? No to what? Oh, cockpit is this way. Who's this guy? No, that's not the only jump scare? Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a good cargo robbery? Why are you still standing down here? None of your business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captaino. I'm working. Blue collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine goes. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. I need my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Dasuk? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. I think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up. Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, not the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only his downstairs long nose, just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Oh, absolutely nothing I got from him. Oh, this is the cockpit? Dang, I look like this. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Nylon rope, okay. Code scanner, there it is. And I'm about to go back, and then that mascot's gonna be there again. Here's something he's gonna move. Says is the mascot out of the game, done for, no more? Oh, he's gone. He's over here now. Oh, everybody's over here. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. I'll get on with it. This is all you. I want a duty noti that I have no involvement in this. So they're just waiting on me. Wait, what? Captain only used to reveal access codes across... What? Oh, okay. 4517. Oh, okay. Dang. They're all up on me. Dang! This is all inside the ship? Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? Or just... Oh. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again, but I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. Wait, am I Curly? These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like... I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. What is this game? Oh, is that the mascot? Ah. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. You won't try and with me? I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Oh, the place ain't nutted on no more. So I'm the guy who was here just now a second ago. But then who was I before just now? Why is... Oh, I don't like that thing. Stupid thing. Oh, is this the stair? Yeah, those are the stairs. This is where they was at. Is he still guarding the place? Before the Crusher, Curly. After, I'm Jimmy. I'm this guy. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Old purse starting to show her rage. That's the inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Dasu last minute. Didn't account there would be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. What the? Why is this guy in the nut? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. And tear my booty. I was just trying to fix the vent. Had that drink of the emergency foam. Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. It's hard to do voices for mad people. If it was 2, it would be easy. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Everything has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Dasuk. Do not touch. Wait, what am I? Oh, okay. That's what I gotta do. 2609. There we go. You mean I can't use it here? There we go. Easy. I'm kind of nice at this game. I think that calls for Coke Zero. Shout out Coke Zero. Youch. Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. Sponsorship from Coke Zero. I wish. Can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Lima Charlie. Keep the axe until you clean this all up, yeah? Curly is your fave. Interesting. I'll take it. Oh, wrong voice. I don't know what this guy's voice was. Thank you for letting me know all the character names. Take it on you, diagnose you with being insane then. Just off center, buddy, is what keeps me on my toes. I said I do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. That's something you were born with or a recent develop. All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Wait, no, that wasn't this way. Yeah. Wait. No, wait, was this the cockpit? No, this is cargo. No, the cockpit is upstairs. Yeah. Buy in order of your fave. Oh. Yeah, it is the cockpit. Okay. Early, Daisuke, Swansea, Anya, Jimmy. Well, I don't know anything about them to say anything about that. I don't remember the cockpit being down through all of this. Yeah, I do learn fast. I'm a fast learner. That's what I do. I'm Himothy Charlemagne. What is this? Why is it all dark down here? Is there going to be a cartoon horse down here? This man was just talking to me about a cartoon horse, talking about go to the cockpit. Where did this staircase come from? There was no staircase when I was just in here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Care to explain? Why is it pitch black in here? Why can't I see anything? Go on, say something. I'm not moving until I see something. Why is it pitch black in here? So why is it pitch black? There's no need for it to be pitch black if it's not a jump scare. And this wasn't even here the first time. It's like a mind thing. What? What is this? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Is that supposed to tell me something? Like, is something gonna happen? Okay. I'm gonna go this way because this is where the brightest thing goes the lowest. No, it is not. What is this? Why are there ladders coming out of the ground? Am I about to see the cartoon horse? What is the sound that I'm hearing? Is the mascot in this game anymore? Like, is he just gonna sit in the lounge? Is this supposed to like tell me something? Wait, why can't I turn around no more? Am I supposed to run this way? What do you mean? Yeah, at the end. Is this the sun? What if I don't want to go this way? I don't like this. So there's a jump scare at the end, is what you're telling me. And it's going to be the horse. I made it. I was locked. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like. I mean, oh wait. W. W. Ow, my arm hurts. Excuse me. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Your arms look nice. You couldn't even see them. What are you talking about? But thank you. We'll power through it. Have been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity. Pressing J. Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. Oh. Thank you. Our thinks otherwise, off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a fighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggle back on Earth? Sure, all I ever heard is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. Reach the highest rung on this ladder. And I think we might be on the wrong ladder altogether. A long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here on Earth. Oh, here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psyche valve. Message incoming. Oh, I'm like a man post now. We just got a message. Close your eyes. Turn around. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Oh, he actually did have to get out for the message. Hey, why can't I sit in this chair now? What is this? I don't like this game. I don't like it. Why am I back in the darkness with a little flashlight that don't do nothing? I can't even barely see. The boxes ain't that far in front of me. I should be able to see the edge of the box. Is this near the end? Is the mascot in here? W psychological horror. It's working and I don't like it.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Maybe did the mascot traumatize you? Yes, yes it did.
Employment. First aid and health protection.
What are we watching?
Accident and
This Natural Geographic.
in fact is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power
Giant?
at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely
How long do you think these play for? And like what happens once it goes through? Does it just restart? Is it a new one that starts playing?
are the tiny building blocks which make up everything.
Bro, is the mascot gonna pop up on the screen? I feel like the mascot's gonna be. What is this? Is this the KKK? What are they doing? What is hanging on the walls? These butchers? Those pigs? What am I looking at? I don't like this clip. This looks like a dark web video. Oh, so I guess it does just restart once you watch the whole thing. I guess that answers my question.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problem.
What is this? A dancing skeleton? Oh, he fell. It's tough. But he's still dancing on the ground. Dragon Breath presents revolutionary new dental hygiene product. It's like purple. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath mouthwash, all day fire fresh. Consult with your local producer. Can I play Elden Ring? Like, I'd much rather stream Elden Ring than record it and then have to edit it and then upload it and everything. Like, I could finish Elden Ring like that, streaming it. This is and my my game capture actually works on Elden Ring, unlike this game. I don't know why. Mouthwash? Unbelievable. There's got to be an ocean of this stuff in here. Oh, am I still here? I forgot I was in here. Oh. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your booty on that. What are you doing? Stop that. What is... This guy is stupid. Where did you rank this guy? Number 3? Why did you rank this guy number 3? Why is this man slurping on mouthwash? Did he drink it, or he, you know, swishing it around and you're gonna throw it out? I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's a sign of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Glorious, magnificent, red hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. The Captain Curly. Here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and it'll kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. She reminded me of Orihime. Now we can go out in style. Desu, come here. Ain't ever teach you how to drink like a man. Oh, the little fake crash thing. Where are we going now? Whoa! Break the news. I need to tell them. Tell them what? Where did you go? Break the news. Dang. I need to tell them. Tell them what? This thing is mad delayed. Why is it mad delayed like this? It wasn't delayed like this yesterday. Break the news. Dang. I need to tell them. Tell them what? This thing is mad delayed. Why is it mad delayed like this? It wasn't delayed like this yesterday. Break the news. Dang. I need to tell them. Tell them what? All right, I'm gonna just continue. I don't know. I have to restart stream. This thing is mad delayed. Oh, it was my birthday? Why is it mad delayed like this? It wasn't delayed. Oh, like okay. I gotta turn it off. I forgot that was on. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have whatever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last fall, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You're next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. Recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. This stupid guy right there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, dang. Carpet. Dang. The whole carpet messing up. That's what I want to do to him. Yes, he is that bad. You're not playing the game. All right, we're doing making cake. Take water packet. They ain't telling me how to make this cake. Okay, got a knife. But the mascot is a her?
Polly says, the Pony Express Dark Hard Space Friday Toolbar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
What else do I need? Tastes like warm. Use water packet. Oh, do I use it here? Okay, I got that. Do I put the knife here too? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I use the knife on the mascot? That's what I need to do.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky I can't. The recipe is by the kitchen. You gotta use the code scanner. What do you mean? It's by the kitchen. Why are you giving me hints? Stop giving me hints. I want to figure it out on my own. Okay, so he ain't tell me nothing. I think you need to use the code scanner. You see, I could have used. I just told you stop giving me hints. Why are you telling me it's on the pillar thing? What pillar thing? What pillar thing? Is this not the kitchen? Oh, here's the ingredients. I cannot read this. Cake, drink. Oh, is this a pillar thing you're talking about? Wait, oh, do I use the thing on here? Wait. 3142, is that, what is that? Gelatin. Captain Act, but where is it at? 2341. Okay, I got the sweetener. Where's the rest of it at? Oh, and this is to make the drink. Okay. I don't see no code scanning stuff in here. Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? The Pony Express, but I can't even get inside of the Pony Express. Cause I need to tell them, but I can't even talk to them. Do I gotta like go up to them and then be like that? No, I can't even use it. I do it over here. Nope. So I don't think I can go anywhere else because it's just gonna be like I need to tell them. Oh wait, I don't even have the sweetener. This is water. Hello? Hi. Oh, wait, 2, 3, 4, 1. There we go. Bye. Oh, and then do I get the rest from here too? Is that what it is? Oh, so can I put the use sweetener? Okay. Okay, 3, 1. I have the water. Wait, let me grab that again. I got the water and then I got the sweetener. So gelatin 4213. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And then we got that 1324. You see, I would have gotten it if he didn't tell me. I found out it was this code scanner from her, and then I came over here and I flipped through and found the ingredients. And then I just figured out it was that thing over there. All right, mix water and gelatin. So mix it in here. Gelatin, water. There we go. Mix cake base plus sweetener. Sweetener. Plain cake. Bring that down, yup. Uh-huh. Give me that. Cake, birthday cake. Oh, dang, they're all sitting down now. I'm gonna put that there. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong? I didn't even make the drinks yet. Can I make the drinks? That's all it said on the report from management. We received a paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't do this, right? Pony Express is one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're close to the whole destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt. W. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. I never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. How many employment years? Swansea got left in him? Die suit would be fine. Mommy and daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life, being a place I don't have to escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. Dang, why you slamming on the table like that? We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as a hero, abandon the crew but remain a model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some cake, Props to the Twilight crews at the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Hey, there we go. Bro, can I make the juice, the drink? Gave me a whole recipe, but I can't even make it. I got the tonic water and everything. I need to get a I need a stream deck so I can just click the thing and then I can be like this, you know, go to the big screen. But I don't got that, so I gotta manually click it. Why am I on the ground? What happened? Did I poison everybody? Oh wait, oh, I wasn't watching. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm like blank blank amount of time before the crash or after the crash, because I see the foam is here. Dang, bro, I wanted to make the juice. Do I get to make the juice later? Can I make the juice still? No, I can't. Dang, all I got is a code scanner. Oh wait, okay, yeah, this is after the crash because I'm Jimmy because it said to go check on Curly. What was stupid mascot? Wait, so you didn't answer. Is the mascot a she? Because why'd you say why am I hitting her when I was hitting the mascot? Bro, why is the ship changing? Am I getting close to the jump scare? Why can't I give him? Dang, that's tough. Why can't I give him his painkillers? They can let me take it, but I can't give it to him? Yes, she's a girl. So am I getting closer to the jump scare? Oh, I could have just went. I had a, you know, I don't know if you noticed, but I was like going in and out of that door because like I felt like I could go through this one and go straight to medical, but I wasn't sure. So I just went around the other way. Now where is Anya at? Where would she be at? This is a Daisuke. The mascot needs to get kicked off the ship. What do you mean find Anya? She is nowhere to be found. And where's Swansea at? Is he in the room? Am I missing something? I went in the whole circle. She ain't here. I can't go none of these ways. What percentage would you say I am into the game? Like how close am I to the end? Oh, maybe she's in the cockpit. Why is this man holding an axe like that? They about to kill me? No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking about this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. You don't need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. Oh. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Why couldn't I give him his meds before? Why I gotta ask? Stupid mascot. Open wide. The way they look at me, what could I even say? And then, what would she do? Dang it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel better. Hey, if he OD, that's tough. But he already, like, he on his deathbed already. What has happened? Is he choking? He really on his deathbed. Hey, he's still breathing. That's a good sign. What now? I gave him his painkillers. Do I gotta give him some more? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I got a drip on this. Little ASMR. Oh, this is the part I seen. This is the part I seen on Corey's vid. Where dang, yeah, that's what the mascot deserves. This is what the mascot deserves right here. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. What is this? What is this? What are these sounds in my ear when Curly talks? That's what makes the really good stuff well good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. All I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other time I'll just have some awful cake with my friend. Right now, that's pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. I already got a knife. I gotta get another one? Bro, I gotta go out there, don't I? I can't just sit in here. The knife ain't in here. What happened to the screen? Yeah, it don't look like there's nothing in here. W. Oh, yeah, so why can't Curly pick it up? I mean, cut it. What do you mean you don't remember this part? What do you mean you don't remember this part? So there could be a jump scare here that you don't even know about, and then I just get jump scared. You gotta deal with it. this game. Dang, all the way in the cockpit? You see, the still not ringing a bell for you? You do you remember this part? I'm at the cockpit door. Okay, made it. There's an axe. What are these? What are the? Why? 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 I don't want to play this game anymore. I forgot I could sprint. I mean, he did though, right? Yeah, psychological horror games are not bus at all. Why is the door closed? Okay. Why is there an eyeball there? Why is he on the table? Why is he on the table? Why is he on the table? What do you mean he can't lay down? This man was sitting. How was he laying down? How did he get up there? Man is full body bandaged. Ain't no way he can make it up there by himself. Put him up there. Made me a fruit snack. What if he's just sleeping? Shout out Welch's. Where did my chair go? Why can't I talk? Like, do I gotta go up to the eyeball? Is that what it is? Oh, do I gotta use the axe on him? There we go. Four months after the crash. Check on the crew. Why is Curly the only one that's injured from this crash? And this man is like fatally injured while everybody else is just perfectly fine. Why are you telling me what to do? I didn't ask for a hint. That's what I got on my own. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Dasuk. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I mean, ain't everybody on the ship too, though? Yeah, stupid mascot. Stupid mascot. That's why Swansea dancing now, because he dead. Why are they just drinking these bottles? There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Dang. Listen. This is the best part. Oh, you're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad of the Tupar in the sky with the diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulled the plug on a party before the last call. Anya? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything, as much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far in the mass of it. Maybe we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to give Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam in the hallway. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This is entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. What do you know about all that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers, do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. You try to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Whoa! That's why it was cracked like that. It makes sense now. The eyeball don't, but the cracked screen do. What was the point of that? Okay. Break the foam. Which foam am I breaking? In the hallway. I'm assuming this hallway since the door closed. Or maybe it's the hallway near medical. That would make more sense for the medicine to be near medical. Or maybe it's in medical? I can't give him the X, so I can't use the X on him like I did before. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to click on the thing. I guess it's not in the hallway. Oh, it's right here? Oh, never mind. Guess I was right. Oh! Oh my god. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. How am I hate criming Curly? Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but did you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. Excuse me. But I'm trying to actually fix things on you. What was that? I'm getting us through this. Aye. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to, because the captain has to take responsibility on this ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm glad you got scared too. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it on you. I always do. Dang. Yeah, stupid mascot. Come here, Curly. Take your meds. We're gonna get you right. Open wide. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Taking the bandages off? What is this? Whoa, Jimmy, get the out of here. Wait, I can't hide. I'm gonna chop you into 20 pieces. Dang. What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta tie it up. Whoa! Two days before the crash. Oh, so I should be Curly again. Oh, I am. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it, I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Where? Nope, don't see it. Me neither. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it too. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. That's a mad days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not on the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. I read what that one said. The other ones, I wasn't expecting that. It was too fast. 5 months after the crash. Stupid mascot. That's what he did. Can I get a task? What do you mean? Jimmy, help! What's going on, son? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. How? Anya. Oh, wrong voice. Anya. I don't remember his voice. I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. This could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Amy wrench is laying around. How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. We can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the dang door. You were right. We were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Making a mistake. This isn't my worst moment. Is she about to kill herself? Far from it. The best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't oh, she about to kill Curly? Daisuke. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way in the medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. They busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. But that's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. So she about to kill, stupid mascot. Is he following me? Yeah, he is. She about to kill, Curly in there. She killing somebody. Is she either about to try and kill herself or is she about to try and kill, Curly? Where is it? We're gonna utility. All right, bet. Locked. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. It only triggered us ship a new hole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey. The Swansea. This could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorite ones on this planet. On this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with them. Why don't they just beat him up? It's 2 against 1. "8 hours until judgment." What does that mean? Don't do anything. Oh, don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail, the cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. You useless, you idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Is that the W? Of course it's gone. I just had the isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, stupid mascot. They stay sending me on these missions. Why can't y'all go get something? I'm the captain. I should be ordering you to get stuff, and I just sit back and lay there. Where did Swansea go? Why are we back doing all this red stuff? Why is it pitch black down there? Is this still locked too? Oh, whoa. This is weird. I don't like this. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. I don't like this. This looks weird. That looks mad weird. Do I gotta go down into the pitch black hole? Oh, he went through the vent, then utility, I'm assuming. Where's Anya at? W. So now I gotta go down there. Stupid mascot. Jump? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm glad I just read that, because I was definitely about to go straight down there and just pick it up. So what you're telling me is I should Is it the mascot? The dead mascot that's up there? Who's this? What is that? What does that say? The quality in this game is trash. Oh wait, so I'm near the end then, if you said the mascot. Or not the mascot, the jump scare. Where would it be? What do you mean no? No to what? You gotta, like, I asked you multiple things. You gotta say what the no is for, because I don't know what that means. What was that? Was that the jump scare that you're talking about? What is happening? Responsibility. So I can't go that way. That's what it is. W. So I gotta go in this way. Isn't this? Why are you laughing? Stupid mascot. Bro, what? I want to make my juice. Let me make the juice. You gotta go get the mouthwash from the mouthwash room. Oh, like storage, cargo. Isn't that back here? Wait, what? What? Okay. W. Is it like I pick it up and it's a jump scare, or like I walk down and get jump scared? I don't like these sounds. Be quiet. Blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. What does that mean? Why are my steps mad loud for? Which way am I going? I'm going this way because they got the little tarp right here. Maybe that's a sign. Actually, this looks like a dead end. But you still ain't telling me. So is the mascot? That's what's down here. Is that what's making that sound? Do I need this? Why do I see like a wall there when I have this out? What is that? What is that? Why is that shaking like that? Why was that shaking? I seen that. Why was that shaking? Why was that shaking? Why was that shaking? This right here? These boxes right there, why were they shaking? Why were they shaking? Am I about to get chased? Can you say something? Why is it moving like that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Can you say something? Where are you at? Are you here? Hello? Are you alive? Can I get some commentary? Can I get some help? Like, you can help me now. What do you mean it's not really a jump scare? You still haven't answered. Is it the mascot? I don't like that stupid thing, stupid mascot. Why are you laughing? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? What do you mean you don't think you're not helping? You were not helping. Which way do I go? I really don't want to go that way. What is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening in this game? I'm going away from that. don't want to do this. Caragoya. Wish I had some chewy Chips Ahoy right now. Of course it's a dead end. I don't like these sounds. I gotta take this off. I can't see. Oh, I can't go this way. Why are you typing and then deleting it? Send a message. W juice. What are these? Is that a pig? What is that? Shout out water. I hate these little waters. These waters be mad hard to open. Like, the bottle be mad soft. So when I'm trying to open it, I can't get a good grip. Like it ain't. And then if I do grip it too much, then I'm squeezing it, and then the water's gonna come out the top. Sometimes I get lucky with a nice one though. Yep, there it is. Once the air get in, it get mad soft. But I got it. What is that? What is that? Why is there a mascot right there? Why is there a mascot right there? Talking about, oh no, it's not. I don't think, at least. Why is there a mascot right there? I seen the mascot. I seen the mascot. I just seen the mascot in the lounge that she had her head cut off, body off.
The biggest scam in
Whoa. Right now. Why are you typing and then deleting it? Sometimes I see that. Yep, right here. Go back a little bit. What is this right here? What is this right here? Why is it doing that? What is this right here? Where did it save to? Desktop? Yeah, there it is. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is this? What is this right here? Why is that on my screen right now? Why is this on my screen? Did to explain? Am I grabbing the mouthwash from the mascot? Does the mascot have a name? What is that? W. Oh yeah, I can see it. W. I see it in her hand now. Is this the jump scare at the end you were talking about? Ah! Is this the one you were talking about? Am I close to the end of the game? Where we at? I'm at 6 hours on this game. Dang. Is this the one you were talking about? That's what I want to know. I'm pretty sure it'll glitch you out. W, that's not being the one that you're talking about. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was that was easy. That was easy. What are you scared for? There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'll try to talk. Dang. Bro, this thing is mad delayed. It is like me. 5 months after the crash. I think the Vena utility connects to medical. You heard what he said going in there now. It's too unstable. Try to break the foam could rust the air seal. I just don't want to mess up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so let's figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright. Yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door and he has the key. I have an idea. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. You need to knock him out. Knock him out? I'm gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. Recipe for a hey! Isn't a mocktail one without alcohol? Or is that what we're drinking, so he thinks we're getting drunk too? Stupid mascot. Wait, isn't it just tonic water? Wait, wait, what? Wait. How do I get the ingredients when the thing is knocked out? Yeah, tonic and then water and then sweetener. Tonic. Oh, I replaced the water with mouthwash and the tonic with isopropyl. Okay. Isopropyl mouthwash. Why didn't you say anything about me getting the mouthwash? Take plain cocktail. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misbaked the two packets before by accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be something around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. It'll crash or jumble everything up. Where is his... like under his pillow or something? Oh, just in the bed with them. That's crazy. There we go. Spiked cocktail. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for a good time, not a long time. I drink like 6. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot baby and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's get to the Swansea. All right, Brett. Following me? Why I don't see him walking? Like he just teleporting down the stairs. Like every time I look away, he get closer. Taking to teaching my intern now. I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. What kind of freestyle the recipe? Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as ain't no mechanic either. Ha ha ha. Never should have come here. Who even decided to let you board, huh? Pick an idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstrapped and all that, what'll lower the horse boot? You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, a hard working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. Maybe never gonna, but always be on our way. There we go. Where did you go? Where's the commentary at? Dang. Take utility room key. And he ain't even finished the drink. That's tough. Why are you looking like that? He's still breathing? He practically bounced off of the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. Oh, that's what he just said. Yeah, get us in there. I'm just watching, observing. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we can talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. Time to be brave, Dasuk. Curly and Anya counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. That looks like this one still works. How long can these things keep frozen? 20 years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility from foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, dang, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. Said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Have me double, triple, four tuple, check everything, like all the time. Right, of course, I never told you he had gotten in here. No? Well, look how busy he must have been. There was never any phone here, and Swansea has none the whole dang time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets in this party, huh? That boozed up has been biding his time until he can save himself. Getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 years or more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds of our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. It just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. The event looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa. Check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhere collapsed in places. We can make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why he had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Asuk, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Now what, do I go meet him at the top? Oh. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. What? What am I about to do with a gun? Hey, what percentage would you say that I'm at to beat in the game? Oh yeah, Polly. Stupid Polly. Why are you back together again? I liked you more when you were broken. I be forgetting that I can run. Whoops. 70%? Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych eval. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Who got her pregnant? Give me a full breakdown on your thoughts of the game, what you think happened, and what you think is going to happen after you talk to Anya. What? Who would you... Captain? I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets hit either. What? And what do you mean a breakdown on all the characters? I'm so confused. How is she pregnant? My thoughts on the game. This game is stupid. I hate that stupid mascot Polly. Probably should die. What do I think happened? I don't know. What do I think is going to happen? I don't know. I don't know what I need this gun for. Does she give birth, like, when we get to wherever we're going? I remember she had asked Curly, I think, how many days until we land or something, and then he was like 237 days, which is like 8 months, and it was probably a month after or something. That's 9 months. That's a baby right there. Oh, I don't know. It sounds like she got a, I don't know. It's tough. Who's a dad? And a breakdown on all the characters. Oh, is she about to give birth on here? Is that why she's up there? Well, so it wasn't Curly, because, probably not Daisuke, because just a little boy. He don't even know what he's doing here. I don't think it's Jimmy. Jimmy just, he seemed cool. What's the other guy's name? Swansea? Thinking it's Swansea. Swansea and what's her name? Dang, what was her name? I don't remember what her name was. Anya and Swansea. They having a kid. Bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. Oh, this is Daisuke. I thought that was Anya. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Dang, that was a... Whoa, what is he about to do? Is that why I got the gun? Wait, no, but the Curly got the gun. Or Curly was looking for it. Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades all in booty for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. Good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless. Rayish unsigned. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a good kid trying his best. Could have taught no fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. What is this man about to do? Stupid mascot in the back. That's crazy. That's tough. That's tough. I don't like how it's backing up like this. Why did this man just do that? There was no need for that. Why didn't he listen to Jimmy, the captain? Jimmy needed to go ahead and do that to Swansea now. This man is disobeying orders and just killed a little kid. That's crazy. Could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around without acts, telling on you who knows what. Now this. Making sure you're the one who gets inside of that cryopod. Dang, why he look up like that? Ha. I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things to say, wasn't it? Shouldn't the captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Stupid mascot. That's why you dead. That's why your head cut off. Is it still locked? Wait. She overdosed? What? She dead too? This is just me, Swansea, and a dying Curly? What is going on? Wait, what? How do I get the gun? Oh, is it the is it that one code in the cockpit that's like in the little drawer in the cabinet? Is it that one that I gotta go get now? Which is the fastest way to the cockpit? Am I getting close to the jump scare? Like, how far away would you say that I am from it? Where was like the commentary on my breakdown? Yeah, it is. What do you mean, yeah, it is? Yeah, it is what? Yeah, it is the code here? I know it. I know it is. I know what I'm doing. 739. I'm just Himothy. What do you mean my breakdown is interesting? Did Corey give a breakdown? I'm really like mad smart. Stupid mascot. That's what you did. I'm gonna say that every time I walk in there if you haven't noticed. What? Good, Curly? Why is the door locked? I did not lock the door. Not yet. What do you mean I play exactly like Berlizzi? What does that mean? Whoa! Oh, he lucky they glitched me out. He is lucky they just glitched me out. I would have hit the fastest draw in the West. I said, open the door. Pop, 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 pop. Just like that. He's lucky. He got so lucky right there. You know, it's tab to open this menu. Get to the gun. I had clicked tab so fast when I seen that man running with the axe in his hand. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Find who? What is this? Here we go with the... I don't like this. Why are you laughing? I should have went to the... This is why I need the little stream deck, because then I could have pressed the little button. But that's mad work to be all tabbing and do that every time. W psychological horror. I don't like this. But you said I'm not close to the jump scare? There's no jump scare. I was just saying that. What do you mean you were just saying that? So the one you said, the jump scare that was near the end. I'm feeling like I'm near the end. Everybody is dying. But now there ain't nothing. And you didn't. Yeah, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out, you and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. Now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives' accomplishment changes. None of it will matter. Gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You're supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This is your responsibility, Captain. This is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of this acclaimed captain, the Tulper crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Take responsibility. Oh, is that what Curly looked like? Ew, I was not expecting Curly to look like that. I'm not surprised either, though. I just never thought about what he would look like. Give me an analysis now. What do you mean, give you an analysis? You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. You about to kiss me? Take responsibility. Take care of it. I'll take care of it. Wait, is he going to the cockpit? Oh, am I about to hear gunshots? Wait, is... Wait, so I'm assuming I'm Jimmy or... No, I'm still Curly. And he's about to crash. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What did you do? Hello? What do you mean? Hmm? You see, I knew it. I knew it. I said that. Well, I said, I didn't, huh? I got the action right. Huh? No, I'm not. He is a Krillin Jr. W Jimmy raping Anya and then crashing the ship and then blaming Curly. Yeah. Wait, so Anya's dead. She killed herself. W. 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 W Jimmy. I didn't pay attention to that at all. Oh wait. Oh, when I got the gun? Yeah. Wait, so why did he get the gun? Oh, so I was. Oh. W. W, and it's Jimmy. Or is it Swansea? Does he like miss and then Swansea comes in, hits him with the axe? W. W. Wait, you said if I do what? W. You've been getting TikToks about it now? What do you mean I'm Daisuke? Maybe? Why do you remember I said that? Don't you have like work? Why are you surprised? You know who I am? Yeah, Swansea don't seem like you know. Oh. W Swansea. That's my guy. Woo man. That's exactly why I thought he was a chill guy. Wait. How close am I to the jump scare? You told me there was. You said I have to talk to the stupid mascot. I don't want to talk to the mascot. Hmm? So there's no jump scare. What's the problem? So why did you tell me there was? Why? There was no need for that.
How did Jimmy not get hurt sitting right outside the door? What is happening? Why is Curly on my screen? Why am I holding him? Wait, so how close am I to talking? How close am I to talking to the mascot? Stupid mascot, that's why you're dead. Why is everybody dead at the table? Why is Swansea dead? Yeah, they're all clapping. Everybody's alive. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just say that and leave. What do you mean it's a little weird? Explain. Explain yourself right now. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Okay. I'm watching this off screen. Because you want to play with me. We take this off the second screen. Is this the intestine part? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I can't do anything. We're just texting me and said I should come into work. And chest at work. Right on a whole chessboard. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? I picked up. Oh, that's what I. Okay. Dang. Man, I gotta actually sit down and play this. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab the keyboard too, because I'm not.
it go? Where's the commentary at? A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. That wasn't enough. Hey, Captain. The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. So, this isn't even Rick living at the same level as you. I forgive you. All of it. Don't give up on you like this. Make it. Sometimes you cry. Travel the endless reaches of space. You have to accept days like this. Why did he cut his leg off? You said this part was weird. Does that say? Is that the weird part? Is me cutting his leg off? Was I eating his leg? Am I a cannibal now? Is that how I'm surviving? Oh, so he did eat him. Wait, did I just go back into a circle? Did I just go into a circle? I could have swore this is where I started at. Yeah, I definitely did. I don't remember seeing this. Who is that, and why are they there? Where's the intestine part at? This is Daisuke? W. W. Like, well, there's no need for this. This is not a jump scare game. Why are you trying to make it seem scary?
No turn. W. Okay, I guess I won't turn around. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do here? I can't. What do you? No turning. What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Can I get some help? Do I gotta go backwards? Like. Oh, it disappeared. What is that? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, I got it already. I don't like. That's. Stupid mascot. What is happening? Uh-oh. This is where it's at, isn't it? This is where it's at. This is where it's at. What is? Can I crouch? I can't even. Is something in there? W. Of course, it closes behind me. Is. What is that moving? How much? What percentage am I at now? Where's the stupid mascot at? So I can get this over with. This is not a bus game at all. Where's the intestines part at? Why are you not responding to my questions? Baby. This game is not bus.
Baby, I told you a million times. It's not a jump scare.
Yeah, but it still feels like it is.
That's because it's supposed to. But I'm giving you the answer to the text.
And
It's
you
no jump scare.
you're not helping. Because I'm asking you stuff and then you're not responding.
Yeah, I said walk backwards, but don't turn around.
I'm not talking about that. I had already figured out what to do before you even said that.
It's not my fault it's delayed. I'm trying to help the best I can.
What percentage am I at of the game?
Maybe there's not a jump scare. I don't know. I'd probably say, like, if you speedrun it, you could probably finish it in, like, 20, 30 minutes.
Dang. 20, 30 minutes from here?
Yeah, if you speedrun it, I mean, you could probably do it in less than, but not the way you play.
What do you
The way
mean?
you play for, like, a 45.
What do you mean not the way that I'm playing?
You just, you move and then, like, there's gonna be a jump scare around the corner.
I mean, I never played this game. It feels like, oh, I got the gun. W. Do I get to shoot him? Do I have to shoot him? Like, can I just miss? I missed. I don't. I missed. Oh. Well, because you said that I had to kill him, or that he dies, or something. Swansea? W. Where? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I shot mad bullets. Where is this mascot part at? Like, that's the last thing I see and then the game is over? Why does Swansea chase me here? Where is he? Where does he come from? Oh! Do I have to find him? Oh! I seen him. I don't like this. Yeah, I can see that. Dang, he's so lucky. Okay. Oh! Okay. Bro, every time I look at him, he just... Am I supposed to follow him? Is that what it is? Do I gotta stay aimed in? Oh, bang! Did I miss? Do I go back to the middle? I guess he's still alive. And then he just disappears. Ain't no way he made it around this whole thing that fast. Am I not supposed to kill him? Like, I'm confused. Here we go. I got him cornered. I have something to say. So shut up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. What is? I don't like this video in the background. Drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly I saw it. Street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. This based on a true story or something? So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. What is that? All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, I don't like those circles. Discipline, drive, routine, the endless desperation to get stuff done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. But now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights went out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest things ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. Only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you, cowardly, selfish, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance at this. Rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're gonna make it. F you. Oh, he's racing it. He's racing it. But he doesn't shoot it. Take responsibility. Let's say do not touch. What if I want to touch it? He's dead now. I shot him. W. It's me and Curly. Manage your cables. I don't know what that says. That's tough. Wait, wasn't Swansea was the one that killed Daisuke? Why'd he kill him if he wanted to? I guess he was suffering, but like, he could have fixed it, right? That's what Jimmy said. What am I doing? Oh, something responsibility. Take responsibility. What? Why is this man Curly in the floor? What is that? Is that why the eyeballs were on me? Because it was Curly the whole time that was watching me? And when it was on the W. I don't like these eyes. I do not like these eyes. So when it was on the big, is this the intestines? When I was in the big screen, the big cracked screen, and the eyeball was on it, that was Curly watching me. It makes sense now. I just wanted to take a screenshot. Can I not take a screenshot? Am I the baby? Oh, it's Curly. Baby Curly. Is this the mascot part? If Curly's over there, who is this guy?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm stuck on the screen.
And he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Oh, okay. Take Curly's leg. Are they eating his leg? Oh, his leg is gone. Is this the mascot part? Yes, no, maybe so. Why don't you answer that question? Did I just feed him his own leg? What is happening? Hello? I just put it in. I just fed it to him. What do you mean? I didn't know what to do. I thought I had to get it in a certain order, so I was moving them all to see if I could get that certain order. Hey, what the? Okay, thank you. I want to know where the mascot is at. I don't like that stupid mascot. Am I close to the mascot part? Why did you hang up on me? Am I close to the mascot part? Okay. Like, what percentage would you say now? W. It's Jimmy, your favorite. He's walking. Why? He's just a little guy. He just wants to play. Yeah. Is this Curly? Who's this on fire? Is Curly just a part of Jimmy's imagination this entire time? I want to go home. We are home. Yeah, they're basically the same person. They're basically the same person. Okay, I'll keep on. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry if anyone ever finds us. I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end like you wanted. I hate this desk. This desk is mad at me. I could have spotted it. Taking responsibility. What? Whoa. He's on his knees. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Curly. Maybe character development. Jimmy ain't really even that bad of a guy, like if you really think about it. Taking responsibility. Learning. Ew, what? That looks nasty. Ultrasound scanner. Take care of it. What do you mean? What just happened? What did I just do? I just killed the baby? Didn't she already kill the baby? Who's this? Are we having twins? Well, not we. Are they having twins? It's the baby. Did I take responsibility? Is that an eyeball? Are those two eyeballs? That was not Bus. All clean. Why are you hating my screenshots? What does it say? I hope this really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Hurts. This hurts through wreckage. Hope this hurts through silence. I hope this hurts. That's what it said, right? I hope this hurts. Yeah. Is that another eyeball right there? Oh no, it's not. What is that? Those look like eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looked disgusting. What was that? What is that? That looks nasty. Where am I supposed to go? Oh! I love the darkness. The darkness is so bus. W. Oh. Oh, it's Daisuke and Swansea. Daisuke, Jimmy. Ew, I don't like that sound. Who's talking to me? I don't like this. Wait. What do you mean it's the mascot? Was that the part? Jack, Aaron Lasker. What do you mean it's the mascot? Was that the part you're talking about?
No, it wasn't. I must have skipped over that part because that part was disgusting.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
And the noises, it was not bad.
No, it was not at all.
And,
W.
no. That's off my screen.
Yeah, me too. Am I close to the mascot? Am I close to the mascot?
Yeah.
Like how close?
I was just saying it's the mascot that was chasing you.
That thing with them 8 legs and 9 eyes? That thing?
Yeah.
What do you mean that was the mascot?
Well, it's like, I guess they were having plans.
What do you mean that's the mascot? So that was the baby.
It is the baby, but the mascot was like a representation of the baby.
So how close am I to the mascot, would you say? Okay, bye. LW, it's the mascot. It's the mascot. I'm here. Yes, it was. This is the last time I see the mascot? Thank God. Okay, bye. Hey, boss. It's me. I guess I don't need to narrate this one. Stupid mascot. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. I'm Jimmy right now? I gotta be. Poor you, caged and misunderstood. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I messed up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. How'd the voice getting like that? W glitch? W fake crash? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 0 hours before judgment. Why did he open his eye like that? Where am I taking? Oh, am I putting him in the cryopod? Why is he looking at me? Look somewhere else. We should have bandaged up that eye too. Go home. Why is this man staring at me? Utility. That's what a cryopod is. Or do we both take the cryopod? Do we like squish in there, or do I just put him in and then I die? Oh, Curly's in there. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I end up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. And now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. I knew it. We fixed it. What do you mean Curly hate will not be accepted? I fixed it. Oh, he's gone. Am I going home? Dang. Oh, I'm getting frozen. They freezing me. They freezing me. Dang, they even got his chest like going in and out like he breathing. Wrong organ. Dang, there's 18 achievements? I got 5. Easy, I beat the game. Oh, I can't move no more. I can skip this. Japanese translator. Hi. Really? I beat the game. Huh? Wait, what do you mean he killed Curly too? So everybody died basically. So everybody died basically. W. It's Curly. Yeah, I did. And I understood it all. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, it was. It was not bus. Huh? You my what? You're like cutting out. I heard your something was crazy. My hatred for Curly?
Yeah, you were being mad mean to him.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were. Talking about looking at me. You were.
You could have looked anywhere else. Look at the fanfic.
Yeah. Okay, you can link your,
Why is Pikachu here? You said I can do what?
you can link your characters now.
Jimmy, one. And then I don't care about anybody else.
That is a crazy.
Did Corey play this game? I said, did Corey play this game? How Fish is made?
No, he just played mouthwash.
Yeah, I'll not be playing this game.
You should watch his analysis of mouthwashing. So you
Trypophobia.
that you missed, and how you should be reacting right now to me and Gubby.
Trapped in that phone, looking like an idiot. You about to go home. Damn. Send them, go, bro. Pick up your bags. I don't want to listen to no more you hags. Go Swansea, go Swansea, go Swansea. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, looking nice. See with your PJs. You just got those for Christmas. I see this look on your face. You're disappointed. You didn't get that GameCube that you wanted for Christmas. It's okay. I've been there. Trust me. Let us not forget what today is actually about. Okay, it's not about the presents, the Gucci bags, the Louis Vuitton. It's not about receiving. It's about giving. Today is the day that we celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. A man that changed the course of humanity. We were on a crash course. I mean, we still are. I mean, yeah, we still are. But God has provided a way out for us. And so before we begin our gameplay, we shall pray.
Dang, this thing is 2 hours?
Thank you for sending your only begotten Son down here to die for us, to take on the sin of all of humanity, and to go up on that cross. Thank you for providing a way for salvation for us. And Father, we ask that you remind us daily to make the most of that chance. Happy birthday, Jesus. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
With that said,
I'm not watching all this.
oh, we can fix. That was an A24 movie.
Facts. This house is mad nice.
1000%. It was like so good. It was like building, and then it just got weird. Like here's where everything took a turn for me. When Anya said she was pregnant, Jimmy was the dad, Anya didn't want him on the ship, so clearly it wasn't consensual. Okay, and then after that, Jimmy and Curly were like, oh, we can fix this. I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, why is Curly acting like this? Why didn't Curly just straight up do what he had to do for Jimmy? Why did Curly go along with this? Why did he not stop Jimmy from crashing the ship? I mean, it's pretty clear what Jimmy did to Anya, which is totally like insane. My confusion is when Jimmy like found out, when everybody found out, where was like the action? Why did everybody just chill out and let Jimmy just, like, this man said I'll take care of it. Like, this whole part right here, Corey, put it on the screen. This whole part, I don't understand. Given Curly knows what he knows at this point in time, giving Swansea knows, everybody knows what happened. And yet he just crashes the ship and then nothing, and then he's the captain and what? That's what I'm lost about. Like, wow. Great game, guys. Great
game, guys.
Great recommendation.
Yeah.
Definitely A24 film vibes. I don't even know how to end this video. Like, I want to end this on a positive note. And then y'all... this was very artistic. This was great writing and very symbolic and all of the fancy stuff. With some very real life situations and, you know, disturbing things that you have to deal with. The psychological stuff, and that's my thing with like horror games. Like the psychological stuff it's always hit or miss with me. I felt like this game leaned a little too hard into it. I mean, and now thinking back on it, you could see it as like Jimmy, you know, the psychological stuff was like Jimmy feeling guilty and everything like that. It's kind of like in Max Payne when you have to play through like the parts where you got to listen to the baby crying over and over and you have to go on the path, and like those little parts in games is like, man, what was happening? And then gonna kill himself at the end. What a coward. Guys, that was mouthwashing. Don't ask me to play any more games like this. We play simple horror games on this channel. Baldi basics, you know, running from monsters. Not those kinds of monsters. So I'm gonna go take a shower. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to Sisters of Samurai, slice that like button. Subscribe today to join the Samurai. And until next time, my brothers and sisters. Give me your axe! Everybody dance. It's Christmas. Hey.
Let me see.
Hey.
Get to that one part.
Hey. El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. You could make it through. We need to try it. Easy pills. And didn't even take out Curly. What a sad game. It's the gun in here. Anya? For goodness sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psyche valves. I should have thought of that. You could have come to see me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything.
I like his Anya voice.
You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Oh! You're... what?
Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. What? I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. What? It's freaking Jimmy, dude. Dude, 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid.
Dude, this is the creepiest on the planet, bro. What am I hearing? Just go, whatever. Oh my
That part was not bus. That part was not bus.
Oh my gosh! We'll ask it about this guy's the cocktail. What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would have never have. I had no choice. Now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah. So, if you'll do the honors. Right.
Where's it at?
Well, let me go find a knife. I don't want to find a knife. He has the knife. Remember? Is it in your hand? Hey, bro. You can have it, bro. I'm on a diet. I'm actually lactose, bro. I already checked here. Weren't able to open. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Oh, so she's been known to do this. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psyche vows. I said that. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility.
I'm not
I told you so over and over,
you know
yeah.
who I am? Krillin. That's who I am.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open.
I'm not
But I hid
like
the case
either one of
itself.
them. I don't know what you're talking about. You know who I am?
Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log.
That's who I am.
We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? But okay, yeah, Jimmy, yes. They've shown no signs though. I mean, none of them really have shown signs they was interested. Bro. All right, if it's Jimmy, then like, all right. Let's stay here. I know you'd never give me the. So the least I. Gosh, this nigga's the real deadbeat. Whoa. Is the real. Oh my gosh. This nigga. To protect myself. This nigga's the. Is that him? A reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during the transit. So I gotta go talk to Jimmy now.
Wait, so he thinks it's Jimmy. I thought he thought it was Swanson. Swansea.
And
Oh,
movies of the year.
Went to go save Anya and Curly. He said, "What did you do?" She gave birth. She gave birth. That's what I'm assuming. No. I had the case reader on me though as Jimmy because I'm the new captain. She wouldn't have been able to get the gun. What did she do? Oh my gosh, bro! I can't wait to see the end of this. The bleeding won't stop. Me, this Lionel Swan's house.
What do you mean I skipped it?
No, what did you do? Jimmy, but not be Swansea. I've known him for a long time. This better not be Swansea, fat ass baby, bro. Bro. Ain't no way it's Swansea, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. Jimmy, but okay, yeah.
Hold on. This looks bust. This looks bust. You not see this? You not see that? Wait for the cut. That looks bust.
Jimmy, yes. They've shown no signs though. I mean, none of them really have shown signs they was interested. Bro. All right, if it's Jimmy, then like, all right. This better. What's this? I've known him for a long time. I'll talk.
What do you mean I'm big? Why does that make me big?
I've known him for a long time. This better not be Swansea, fat ass baby, bro. Bro. Ain't no.
Indie Game of the Year contender. That good? How am I huge? It looks bust. Oh, mouthwashing explained in chronological order, full analysis. Have you seen this? That was disgusting, that one part. Might be time to go hit up the defect. I'm getting a little famished.
Mouthwashing is a psychological horror game following 5 crewmates aboard a Pony Express delivery spacecraft, stuck together on day 147 of an over a year-long journey. While the game is presented, jumping back and forth through time over the course of 6 months, let's run through the entire story in true chronological order. This is Mouthwashing Explained. The earliest moment in the game shows ship medic Anya completing a regularly scheduled psyche valve with Captain Curly. Curly reveals that he's had trouble sleeping recently, suggesting he's distracted by other thoughts. Anya says the last person she needs to evaluate is the co-pilot Jimmy, but she seems uncomfortable with the idea of interacting with him. She says he doesn't take the report seriously and previously reported developing a sexual interest in cartoon horses, such as the company's mascot Polly. To Anya's relief, Curly offers to do Jimmy's eval for her, given they are longtime associates and Curly had actually introduced Jimmy to the business. She then lets Curly know that ship engineer Swansea is looking for him, and makes a lighthearted joke about his angry note sounding like a fun time. On the way to the utility room, Curly briefly speaks with Jimmy, who reveals that the cheerful engineer intern, Daisuke, was a late addition to the ship, which explains why there's only 4 cryostasis pods inside the utility room, rather than the 5 needed to cover every crewmate. These could be used to keep the crew asleep for up to 20 years in case of an emergency. Curly finds Daisuke stuck in a wad of foam, which the ship auto-dispenses during emergencies in order to prevent holes from opening into space. Daisuke accidentally triggered it trying to climb into and repair a collapsed ventilation shaft. Senior Engineer Swansea admonishes Daisuke, then requests Curly use his Captain Pasco to unlock an axe and cut him out. Walking around the utility room, you can find many notes that Swansea has written for Daisuke, helping him learn the basics of ship repair. We see that despite his harsh attitude, Swansea is genuinely trying to mentor Dai, and also that Dai likes to doodle in his notes, which is pretty cute. Curly retrieves the axe, cuts out Daisuke, and then leaves the axe with Swansea. This is an important lucky tool that will come back later. On the way to the cockpit, Curly falls into a metaphorical lake of red water. Soon, broken ladders and warning signs appear as alarms begin blaring around him. He then walks towards what seems to be the sun. Everything goes white, excluding a single door leading into the cockpit. This disastrous scene foreshadows the upcoming collapse of Curly's position, and his mental state regarding his life thus far. Curly conducts Jimmy's psyche valve in the cockpit. Then they have a conversation where Jimmy reveals he likes the feeling of control he gets as a co-pilot, which is super not concerning at all. Curly is happy Jimmy is doing well, given that was not the case back on Earth. Some people theorize that Jimmy might have been a convict on Earth, and that Curly originally added him to the team to give him a fresh start at life. Curly is shown to be very supportive and a strong believer that people can overcome their pasts. Jimmy expresses jealousy over how successful the captain is, both in his career and how others perceive him. Curly then explains he feels unsatisfied, wanting more in life than just being a good ship captain. However, he's also afraid of starting over, of abandoning his crew and the career status he's worked so hard to reach, even if deep down he feels a need to escape his life as it stands. Jimmy describes Curly as at the top of his ladder, relating back to the previous scene, which likely represents how the need to climb a career ladder in order to feel successful in life can also make you feel trapped or hopeless. The crash warning signs added in shows the twisting of the hierarchy Jimmy describes, again foreshadowing an upcoming event. In this way, I feel like the Blood Lake could regard Curly's anxiety about his life, or both him and Jimmy's desire to mix up the current status quo. Jimmy wants to climb higher, to have more authority, and to feel as successful as he perceives Curly to be. And Curly wants to abandon the ladder altogether, realizing that happiness does not come innate with his status. Jimmy then leaves as Curly receives a letter from corporate, which is impossible to decipher during the game. We then cut to another out-of-reality scene, watching a TV inside the ship's storage area. Channels include an employee instruction video, showing the corporate process an average person may follow to be successful, having a job and a family. The next channel has a black hole destroying a mass in space, perhaps foreshadowing the upcoming destruction of the crew's current lives, or of some deep internal desire Curly may hold to see that destruction happen. There's a science show about the atom, talking about how everything is built on minuscule things. Then, there's some men hanging up meat in a small room, foreshadowing again Curly's upcoming change in position on the ship. There's another cartoon, now where the company supports the intake of artificial substances in order to increase the working power of its employees. Then, there's a skeleton losing its limbs and collapsing. And finally, an ad for mouthwash. Hey, they said the name of the game. The mouthwash is a substance which kills 99.9% of germs. Specifically, it relates to fire, an agent of destruction. The fine print beneath the ad even says that you should consult a medical professional before, while, and after using the product, which again is just mouthwash, and that the company holds no responsibility over any harm the product might cause. This is another interesting tidbit on the idea of a company not caring about the effects of its products, even in the case of the crew that they're paying to carry it. 6 days before the crash. The team throws Curly a birthday party, explaining that they are only allowed one group event per year and chose Curly's day to surprise him. Being captain, he does have to make the cake himself, though. The crew seems to be in good spirits, asking Curly to give a speech, although the generally happy vibes of the scene are a tad off-put by the disarmingly huge frickin' knife on the table. Curly then reveals that they will all be laid off after the completion of the mission, something which he was told to inform them of closer to the end, but that he felt they had a right to know. Swansea reacts unsurprised, Anya panics thinking of her economic future, Daisuke remains silent, and Jimmy immediately begins throwing his anger out on Curly, blaming him for this decision which he had no control over, claiming he must be happy to be able to rid himself of his responsibilities without guilt. Jimmy berates every crew member one by one and refuses to acknowledge Curly's pain in the situation. Jimmy displays his habit of forcing his own securities into the mouths of others, describing the crew as dirt beneath Curly, showing how much he idolizes the captain's position and despises himself, villainizing Curly using his own internal dialogue. Curly cuts the birthday cake as the face value happiness of the crew breaks down. 2 days prior. Curly and Anya have a late-night discussion in front of the lounge's moonlit sky screen. Anya points out a broken pixel on the screen, describing how it's always in the back of her mind. Curly, on the other hand, waves it by, claiming that one little issue won't break the illusion, a reference perhaps to the illusion of peace among the crew, and reveals he prefers to see the larger picture. This conversation illustrates the difference between Anya and Curly. Curly is able to look past problems in hopes of preserving a happy appearance, while Anya is forced to acknowledge the effect even a seemingly small error can have on something. She still likes the overall display though, showing her desire to be able to look past the worst aspects of something. Anya then considers the fact that there are still 8 months left on their journey, and questions why the company would put locks on the med bay, but not on the bedrooms. This fact, alongside many posters hung around the ship detailing how the crew would be docked for using medical supplies, shows that the company cares more about protecting its financial assets than the crew itself. On my first playthrough, it was only after she asked this question that I really realized that Anya's the only woman on the ship, which is pretty scary to think about. Curly responds that obviously it's for safety reasons, not even seeming to realize what Anya is suggesting here. This really goes to show that while Curly often has best intentions for his crew, he has a naivety about his perspective on things. 1 day before the crash. Curly starts out in the med bay, and it's of note that Anya has a book entitled Up or Down, The Illusion of Choice sitting on her counter. This could be representing her feelings of a lack of control in her environment and the desire to regain some. Curly discovers Anya has taken the ship's locked gun case and finds her crouched in the cockpit, clearly panicked. She reveals that she is pregnant and that Jimmy is the father. We now know that Anya was unable to protect herself without dorm locks, and was assaulted, how many times is unclear, by Jimmy. Assuming she was pregnant for a period before finding out, and given the 8 remaining months of the mission, Anya would have to give birth on the ship, making the assault undeniable, or conduct an unsafe abortion. Anya says she's hidden the gun case, which she could not open herself, so that Jimmy could not get to it, clearly afraid that he would use it in an attempt to remedy the situation. Curly explains that he will do anything to help her, which is funny because he would not give her the gun to protect herself. And his first instinct to try to solve the problem was just to talk it out with Jimmy. Interestingly, when Curly asks her who did this, Anya responds, "I told you," after which Curly understands immediately that it was Jimmy. The implication being that Curly was aware, in some degree, of the uncomfortable situation between Anya and Jimmy, yet up until this point has emphasized keeping the peace over Anya's safety. In this way, he's taken away her voice, and kind of left her at the disposal of Jimmy. Curly says that the entire crew, including Anya, is his responsibility, and yet he refuses to do what needs to be done. He refuses to help her protect herself. He refuses to stop believing that Jimmy can be better. The day of. Anya, emotionally distressed, having told Jimmy that she was pregnant and having received an unsettling response, is bent over the medbay bed, which seems to have a little drawer beneath it, but more on that later. She doesn't feel safe whatsoever with Jimmy on board, and Curly once again tries to take responsibility over the situation by just talking to Jimmy. Curly insists he will fix everything to Jimmy, who understands that his life will be ruined when they land, as he will be charged for the assaults. Jimmy has a doomsday mindset at this point, expressing desire to end everything now by crashing the ship, so that they can still be simply tragic victims of a horrible accident and nothing has to come to light. He appeals to Curly by saying that he will also lose all of his status, and is just as guilty, having allowed the situation to get to this point. This conversation is so psychologically charged as Jimmy is continuing to push responsibility for something he's done onto others. Curly did fail as a captain by not truly acting on Anya's concerns, and his mindset of being able to push past any mistake prevented him from fully acknowledging the problems occurring on his ship. Jimmy is still entirely responsible for his actions, for assaulting Anya, for being unable to control his emotions, for forcing his beliefs onto others. In this case, both parties have played a part in the grand scheme, making Curly an interesting dynamic character. He's not a hero, he's not a villain. His actions have a very human complexity to them. He shows trying to do the right thing and accepting responsibility, but in a naive way that ignores the overall issues. Jimbo, on the other hand, is a flaming trash rat. At this point, Jambalaya suggests crashing the ship is the solution, tells Curly he'll fix everything, and then walks into the cockpit. Curly doesn't try to stop him? Are we meant to think that Curly didn't understand what he was about to do? This moment is the most crazy to me, as it seems like the final moment of just letting it happen that Curly commits. His greatest moment of weakness was allowing Jimmy to get into his head the idea of dying a hero, of not having to think about his life's meaning anymore. He hesitates. He lets Jimmy enter the cockpit, and the introduction scene of the game plays out. Jimmy sets the ship to crash into an asteroid, disables autopilot, and dooms them all. Only after the warnings go off does Curly realize what he's just done, and runs into the cockpit, where his body takes the full hit of the collision. We can note that during the hallway scene in the game's intro, when Jimmy is hallucinating being chased by the Pony Express mascot, baby crying can be heard, foreshadowing the pregnancy, an upcoming connection between the mascot and responsibility. 2 months after the crash. The crew is stranded in space, the ship now half filled with emergency foam. They sit in the lounge discussing whether or not they should break into the cargo room. They've withheld up until this point, since entering would dock additional pay from their final checks if they're saved, which would really go to show how much they acknowledge that the company gives no craps about them, given that even in a survival situation, they would still dock their pay. It's interesting to point out that the Pony Express was an actual mail service that ran for only 18 months starting in the 1860s, where a train of horse riders would carry mail from America's east to west coast in only 10 days. The company preferred to hire orphans or people who wouldn't be missed given how dangerous the job was. They went bankrupt quickly following improvements in the telegraph system. They finally agree, giving their steadily dwindling supplies. Anya asks Jimmy, who has proclaimed himself to be the new captain, to get the captain's scanner from the cockpit, which is necessary to unlock the cargo room. Jimmy visits the medbay first, finding Curly, who everyone besides him believes is the one who crashed the ship. Curly's body is horribly maimed. Covered in burns, he has lost his limbs, his lips, and his eyelids, removing his ability to talk and immobilizing him. He has hence gone from an active player in the story to a forced viewer, unable to close his eyes or look away as the scenes unfold. Jimmy berates a clearly nervous Anya for being unable to feed Curly his painkillers, which he claims is her only job. He suggests she is a useless nurse and views her as cowardly and bothersome. His opinion of her is given to the player, as the scene is played at the beginning of the game. This skewed perspective defines the player's initial idea of Anya. Without knowing their relationship, her attempts to awkwardly suck up to Jimmy, and her need for help with the emotionally draining task of force-feeding the crying Curly painkillers, makes it seem like she's just a nervous person. In reality, of course, Anya is acting to avoid retaliation from her abuser, for whom she has no protection, and at the same time has been caring for and successfully keeping Curly alive despite his horrendous condition for 2 months now. All this while at least 2 months pregnant. Both general nausea and a personal trauma with the act of forcing another person into an unwanted act, especially the act of forced insertion, such as feeding him the pills, easily explains her behavior. Her job is both insane and hugely time-consuming. Jimmy, on the other hand, has been playing captain, which on a crashed ship
Shout out Coke Zero. Okay. Boom. Coke Zero. Got another one. Got two of them. Got the little Pringles. Oh, I put that over there. See that right there. What? No, I wasn't done. I'm gonna go back to it. Dang. Then, you know, the old glizzy, got the yakisoba, the potatoes. Is the video bus or something? I just put it on so you could watch it, not for it to actually be bus. Now we can watch together while I eat.
Means what exactly? Jimmy gives Curly the painkillers, then finds Anya crouching in the lounge, distressed by Curly's pained sounds.
His pain sounds are not bus. Sounded painful.
Jimmy seems to question why they're either bothering to use the medical supplies on Curly. Well, Anya explains that she believes a person is not defined by their worst moment, expressing a desire to forgive Curly for nearly killing them. Jimmy then suggests that they agreed to keep Curly alive for different reasons. His, you can imagine, is far less kind. Jimmy leaves to go talk to Swansea, who's forbidden everyone from entering the utility room, claiming that it is full of emergency foam which he has to slowly clear out, that if anyone else goes in there they could cause a puncture and send them all into the void of space. I'm honestly kind of surprised how Jimmy follows Swansea's ruling on this, even when he's not actively guarding the door. Game-wise it makes sense, but I feel it might also hint towards the fact that Jimmy holds some amount of respect for each member of the crew, excluding Anya, who he tends to ignore.
W.
Jimmy retrieves the scanner and opens the cargo room. The crew is distressed to find that they are hauling exclusively mouthwash. Hit with the dark reality that over a year of their lives was going to be spent moving such an insignificant thing, and now they are likely to die for it as well. Understandably makes everyone pretty upset. Anya points out that the sugar content intended to make the mouthwash more palatable offsets the effectiveness of it as a disinfectant. Swansea immediately notes the ethanol content and breaks his 14-year sobriety streak by drinking some, to Anya's dismay. Swansea offers to teach Daisuke how to drink like a man, having a somewhat strange little fatherly moment together. The crew's reactions are telling of their character. Swansea is cynically accepting of the whole situation. Daisuke continues to joke lightly, still having confidence that they might be saved, and Anya is extremely distressed. I do wonder if she is simply mourning the loss of hope the unopened cargo had given her, or if she's panicking over the addition of alcohol into her already perilous situation. 3 months post-crash. Jimmy wakes up in the lounge next to Daisuke, where the crew has become sleeping as the dorms have been blocked off by foam. You can hear Curly's pain sounds happening in the background. It's fun to note that Daisuke has a Game Boy and 2 weights near his bed, kind of showing his still somewhat childish interests. Looking around the lounge, you can also find an active game of Sorry, which has pieces associated to each of the crew. Blue for Anya, green for Jimmy, pink for Daisuke, and yellow for Swansea. It's notable that Curly does not have a piece, which could represent the fact that he's no longer an active member of the story. There is a common social trend of disabled people being infantilized, to be viewed as a not fully matured person. Once Curly loses his agency, his ability to move and communicate, he is at the will of the rest of the crew. Even to the player who was introduced to Curly the patient long before Curly the captain, he may be thought of as more of an object than a person. The game even has an achievement for opening and closing Curly's mouth several times in a row, knowing that a lot of people would immediately play with his face. Jimmy feels like he has the right to do whatever he wishes with Curly now that he is a liability. This includes beating him, carrying him around, and force-feeding him. Curly's situation is so tragic as he transitions from being an in-charge person to at the mercy of the thoughts and actions of those around him. As far as Jimmy is concerned, Curly is a prop to be used to satisfy his own desires to save someone, to act as a good captain and a hero. Curly serves as just another example of control in the game, and what it can look like to have none. In this way, he mirrors Anya's situation, as she was also ignored and left at the mercy of Jim, and now Curly has to experience that himself. Jimmy wants to check with Anya if Curly is already at his painkillers. He ends up finding Anya and Swansea in the cockpit having a late-night discussion. Anya is crying and telling Swansea she completely understands, which I take to mean they're discussing the cryo chamber pods in the foamed-up utility room, but more on that later. Jimmy asks if Curly has been given his pills today, and he insists that he be the one to give them to him this time. Upon returning to the medbay, Jimmy expresses concern over how the rest of the crew is perceiving him, likely assuming that Anya and Swansea were discussing
now
him.
that I think about it, Jimmy was
He gets
kind of mean
upset
to
at the stress
Anya.
of being in charge, then angrily thanks Curly as if
About
it's
the
his
taking the
fault that
pills
Jimmy
and
had to take
stuff, and he
charge.
always saying,
He
"Oh,
feeds
I'll
the
do
panicked
it.
Curly the pills,
This,
the
this,
audio
this, I'll
suggesting
do
he
it,
possibly
this,
beats
this."
him to vent his
I
frustration.
do remember that. Dang, shoving it down his throat.
4 months after the crash, Jimmy finds Daisuke passed out in the hallway, having drunken some mouthwash. Daisuke explains that his mom found him this internship, and that he joined because thus far in his life he feels like he hasn't succeeded in anything. With no goal in life, he hoped to prove something in completing the job, to make himself feel like less of a total screw-up. This reveals the sadness behind Daisuke's sunshine persona. While an upbeat voice thus far in the game, Daisuke never had a positive self-image. He cares strongly about what others think of him, which has resulted in him being easily influenced, even so far as to start drinking the mouthwash alongside Swansea. Daisuke is a relatable character, someone who's just trying to get positivity out of a horrible situation, which makes it all the more sad that at this point it seems like he's also accepted that they're going to die. He ends by saying that he hopes his mother doesn't blame herself.
I gotta do my check-in soon. I might.
Jimmy finds Anya in the lounge, who herself is considering drinking.
I should message the mechanic and be like, something came up, can I come on Monday while I'm at work? So, I can be at work less, Because why am I going today on a day off? I should go on the day that I got work so I can get out of work. I think I might do that.
Drinking the mouthwash. She tells Jimmy that there's an additional stash of painkillers on a wall-mounted med box. However, they'd have to chop away at some foam to reach it, so they need to be very careful as to not cause a breach. Jimmy goes to retrieve the axe from Swansea, who is dancing drunkenly in front of the giant monitor. Swansea gives up the axe by swinging it into the monitor, causing a giant crack to form in the sunset display, this being another act of foreshadowing for a future event. Jimmy takes the axe and successfully reaches the med box. Anya comes over and gives him a big cheer for it, almost as if it was his own plan. This is likely for 2 reasons. A, she knows that Jimmy feeling like he is contributing decreases the chances of him becoming angry, truly at himself, but of course he pushes his stress outwards onto others. And B, to warm him up to be requested to give Curly his pills again, something that is still a major emotional struggle for Anya, who at this point is at least 5 months pregnant, so you could assume gruesome tasks are getting only more difficult for her to stomach.
She's 5
Jimmy
months
blows up
pregnant
on
at
her,
this
ignoring
point?
the fact that her nausea is entirely his fault, and claiming that unlike everyone else, he is actually trying to fix the situation.
That's crazy.
He lists through a sequence of tasks he's done, totaling a stunning of 5, completed over
this
the
is-
course of 5 months, and
this
all
is the
of which
part
were
that I was
actually
talking
Anya's
about.
ideas. The emphasis being, of course, that he has not
When he
done
was being
anything
mean to her,
himself,
saying that he
yet
was doing
claims
all
he is taking
this.
full responsibility as the new captain of the ship. Jimmy feeds Curly his pills, telling him he now realizes
Yeah, the
how hard it
potatoes
is
weren't
to be in
bad,
charge,
eating it with
and
the,
promises to save them both.
The yakisoba. I just finished all the potatoes. And I got a little yakisoba left.
5 months after the crash. Daisuke wakes Jimmy, frantic as Anya and Curly are trapped inside the medbay by a large door. Anya reveals to Jimmy that she has purposely sealed the door, telling Jimmy, "You were right, I should have done this all along." We can assume whatever she's about to do is what Jimmy told her to in response to learning she was pregnant. Anya wishes she could keep believing that a person's worst moments do not define them, a saying which I believe she was trying to embrace in order to make living alongside Jimmy all this time bearable. As what else could
Is
she
my
do
food
in
look
this
bust?
contained space but force herself to move past what happened? But in the end she couldn't. How could anybody? She laments that this is the best decision she has ever made, and that she is going to take care of it. Her character arc began as someone who has no control over their situation, who could only try to manage how she reacted to the horrors pushed upon her. But now, she's finally able to make a decision for herself. Jimmy convinces Daisuke that they must enter the utility room despite Swansea's guarding, in order to climb into the broken ventilation shaft and crawl into the medbay, opening the door from the inside. Daisuke is hesitant out of fear of messing up again, but gives in to save his crewmates. Jimmy pointedly says, "We can save Curly, yeah?" Interested in leaving out the saving Anya as well. Jimmy convinces Daisuke that they must drug Swansea with a spiked cocktail in order to get past him. He assures him that he will wake up perfectly fine and likely won't remember anything. One could wonder if his confidence about this comes from having used this method previously. While you're in the lounge building the cocktail, if you check the sorry board, you can see that the blue pieces have been knocked over. An additional gamey note,
I did see that
Daisuke
sorry board,
teleports
but I didn't
behind the
know
player
it.
constantly while he's making the cocktail, and
It,
this is to avoid having to animate locomotion, which requires a lot of tech support to get to look not slidey all over the floor. There's only one other case in the game in which someone is seen traveling, and it's kind of misty. Just
Yeah,
kind
I
of
was
fun to think
saying
about.
that too. I was wondering why
This
they
next
weren't
scene is
walking
another
in.
out-of-reality scene between Jimmy and
But yeah, the
Curly.
sorry board, I seen that.
I
but
wasn't
didn't know it
exactly sure where it
corresponded
happened at the
each person.
timeline, but the sorry game is in a similar state, so I decided to talk on it here. Curly explains that life has ups and downs, and that the good parts are only good as a result of the bad parts being bad. Therefore, we just have to learn to appreciate the little alright moments and keep moving forward. Jimmy leaves to find a knife to cut the cake, walking through the ruined and dark ship, which has been filled with tall piles of mouthwash. He grabs the axe, which has been lodged into the pilot seat of the bloodied cockpit. The axe is interestingly stuck in the chair that Curly sat in during their evaluation earlier. The scene feels like Jimmy's mind trying to justify his action, using Curly's own words to specifically validate the horrible things he has and will do to him. At the same time, he's under extreme pressure knowing that Curly, the very ideal of what he wanted in life, is watching everything he does. Jimmy's perception of Curly is hence stuck, with a rage-inducing despising of how he is above Jimmy, fighting a respect for Curly's opinions and a guilt for what he's done. Swansea, who is still drunk, refuses to let them into the utility room. Before drinking the cocktail, he tells Daisuke that he's an idiot, a failure of an engineer, and that every act of hard work he puts into the job will only result in him becoming uglier, older, and meaner. Swansea is obviously pushing his own insecurities onto Daisuke, likely insulting his naivety and good nature, while actually mourning his own lack of joy for life. At the same time, this suggests he is actually concerned that Daisuke may befall the same fate as him, and that while he's horrible at expressing himself, he wishes Dai could keep his spirit. Some people have suggested Swansea and Daisuke share some sort of a father-son bond, or that Swansea relates Daisuke to the dog photo he has on his desk. Daisuke doesn't respond to the insults, seeming to have a hard time verbalizing when faced with complex negative emotions, similar to his silence at the birthday party company closure news. The only time we see his sadness otherwise is when he's drunk on mouthwash. Swansea drinks the cocktail, then Dai and Jimmy enter the utility room over a passed-out Swansea. Interestingly, his room key has a dead goose keychain on it. Dead birds in general tend to represent failure and helplessness, white ones in particular the loss of innocence. The goose itself may relate to the idiom, "kill the goose that lays the golden egg," which describes killing or destroying something beneficial by demanding too much of it. All of these aspects may relate to Swansea's view on Daisuke as something pure he doesn't want to get ruined. Or it could foreshadow the death of Daisuke's willingness to help, and desire to please others as a result of somebody asking too much of him. Daisuke and Jimmy enter the utility room to discover that it had never been filled with foam at all. However, only one of the 4 cryo chambers is still functioning. Entering one would freeze a person for 20 years, significantly increasing their chances of being found and rescued. Despite Jimmy's claims that Swansea was clearly trying to hide the pod so that he could use it for himself after everyone else had died, Daisuke refuses to believe that Swansea would do that, instead applauding his work and clearing out the area. I believe Swansea was protecting the pod, but with the intention of saving it for Dai, or perhaps the pregnant Anya.
How do we know that?
Given his acceptance of death and his dislike for how his own life turned out, it's unlikely he would care to steal the only one for himself.
Does he know that?
The conversation
Anya
Anya
is
and
pregnant at this
Swansea were
point?
having in the cockpit that night may very well have been Swansea explaining his plan and wanting to see Anya's opinion. Her cut-off line, if I understand completely, may have been her accepting that Dai should be the one to take the pod, as the youngest and most likely to overcome this traumatic experience. Jimmy and Daisuke look to the collapsed vent, which is clearly rife with open electrical wires, sharp metal, and tight spaces. Dai, again expressing his respect for Swansea, wishes to wait to ask him how to best go about this, but Jimmy convinces Dai that he must climb into the vent now to save the others. He appeals to Daisuke's desire to please by telling him how sure he is that he can succeed, that Swansea will be proud, that the whole crew is counting on him.
Maybe he manipulates
At this
them.
point, you may wonder, why can't Jimmy just go into the vent? The very reason for Anya to lock herself away was Jimmy after all, and so it would make perfect sense for him to climb in. Of course, it's because he's a selfish coward whose greatest desire in life is to force others to handle all his problems. So, Daisuke gets into the vent, and very quickly his pained screams echo into the room, followed by the sound of him entering the medbay and calling out to Anya. Hours until judgment. Via a bloody path and a lower to the ground red handprint, we see that Daisuke dragged his now punctured body through the medbay to unlock the door. Jimmy and the awakened Swansea bring him out to the lounge. Daisuke repeatedly apologizes while bleeding out, terrified of either disappointing or bothering other people. Swansea requests the extra disinfectant from the wall med box. However, Jimmy had to use it in order to make the drugged cocktail, and proceeds to blame Swansea for forcing Jimmy to have to have drugged him. Just one of the most insane responsibility pushes to date on Jimmy's ever-growing list. They split up to search for alternatives. At this point, the pink piece of the sorry game has been knocked over. When entering the medbay, Jimmy's vision of Anya on the medbay floor is completely obscured, showing his refusal to acknowledge her and what he has caused entirely. Jimmy then heads to storage to retrieve some mouthwash to disinfect Daisuke, and enters a guilt-ridden hallucination. He passes by Daisuke's grave, marked by one of the pink hibiscus flowers from his shirt, which are known to represent happiness, sunshine, and good luck. Jimmy follows a path of blood into a boss monster maze of storage platforms. Here, he has to quietly navigate the area, avoiding a blind beast that is only visible through the captain's scanner. The monster is a horrifying horse with an incredibly long neck, which the game describes as aimless, restless. You can't run.
You know, I did not see that horse at all, because I've seen it on Berlizzi's. Do I still have it open? No, I don't. In the beginning of his,
dude, this is the creepiest shit on the planet, bro. What am I hearing?
Yeah,
just go, whatever. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was Corey.
Look at Daisuke trapped in. Pick up your bag. Go Swansea. We go Swansea.
I could have sworn I seen it on one of their things. One of their intros. Does he have like another one after? Oh no.
From it. Reminiscent of the internet myth Long Horse, which warns humans of danger. In this instance, the horse is likely a metaphor for Jimmy's rejection of responsibility and feelings of guilt. Jimmy actively attempts to avoid its attention via staying silent until it moves away, mirroring his avoidance of accepting responsibility. This also explains why you can only see it through the captain's scanner.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because you can only see it through the scanner.
Which, being captain in itself, is supposed to represent someone who's supposed to be taking charge. The eyeless creature cannot see Jimmy if he stays silent, much like Jimmy refuses to see Anya. Jimmy retrieves the mouthwash and pours it onto the heavily pained Daisuke, who continues to apologize and proclaim that he messed up. This moment could emphasize Daisuke's insecurities, or also point out his youth, someone like a child whose first instinct is to apologize when faced with something going wrong. Swansea reveals his desire to have learned from Daisuke, who he admits is just a good kid trying his best, despite not being the smartest or the most hardworking. He mourns a world in which Daisuke could have helped him find joy again. Also, like, side note, Swansea's hands look tiny here, don't they? Like, everyone else's hands are humongous comparatively, like, especially Anya's look huge every time she lifts them up. And Swansea's got little baby hands here, just gonna freaking side note that.
W. R.I.P.
Swansea then swings the axe down on Daisuke's head, fulfilling the earlier foreshadowing of him destroying the sunrise on a large screen. This is the game's only
Oh,
example
that's
of
what
a
the
mercy
foreshadow
killing,
was.
and one of many examples of Jimmy yelling about how he was going to fix everything despite
His
not having done
dye
anything,
was,
or
you
move
know,
to
the
stop Swansea
hibiscus,
despite a
the
hesitation in
life
the
and
swing.
sunshine and flowers.
Jimmy reveals that he knows about Swansea's plan to hog the
And
pod for himself,
TV
which he
had the
refuses to even
sunshine
consider
and
was not in
flowers
fact the plan,
stuff.
since he himself would have absolutely done that, and Jimmy can never pass up on an opportunity to push his own concepts onto others. Swansea reveals he knows about the sexual assaults. I've seen a lot of people online claim that if Swansea had known about the assaults, he would have put an end to Jimmy right away, which is clearly not the case. He did know. Again,
does he know?
showcasing
When
the
does he say
complexity
that?
of people. Swansea is not a secretly heroic father figure hiding behind an illusion of alcoholism. He's a messed up guy, who in the end still acts on his own desires. He didn't confront Jimmy. He didn't try to work alongside the crew for solutions over the last few months. He took out his frustration on how his own life went on Daisuke all the time, similar to how Jimmy does to Curly now. At the same time, I truly believe he was saving that pod for Daisuke. He made moves in the interest of somebody else, and deep down he hoped things could get better. It's interesting to note that after that scene, if you go back to the sorry board, Daisuke's pieces aren't knocked over anymore. Anya's still are, though. I'm not sure if this is just a game error on the developer's path, or perhaps a message that the following events aren't actually part of reality and this is still like a skewed experience, but just interesting to point out. We now see that Anya committed suicide via overdose. Her earlier reference of doing what you said to likely means that Jimmy's immediate reaction to learning that she was pregnant was around the lines of, can't you just take some pills and handle it? Either way, Anya got the final say in how she died, and once again, Jimmy's problem was handled by someone else's sacrifice. Interestingly, the gun drawer built into the bed is open besides Anya. You can remember that she was kneeling in front of it the day she told Jimmy about the pregnancy. Given she was the only one who knew where she hid it, she may have taken one last crack at opening it before turning to pills. Or perhaps she left it as a final good grace to Curly, so that he had an out if he was somehow able to access it. Or even, perhaps it was a message to Jimmy. Curly's life these last few months was pure agony, and that someone needed to take responsibility to end it now that she was gone. Curly begins to laugh, or possibly sob, as Jimmy takes the gun, forced to watch as it ends up in the very hands Anya hid it away from. The next series of events is a little unclear. It seems Swansea attacks Jimmy with the axe, chasing him into the cockpit at one point and bursting through the window. Somewhere around here, we enter a hallucinatory journey through the ventilation, in which the game instructs Jimmy to take responsibility for what happened to Daisuke. Jimmy passes by a workstation with Daisuke and his game pieces on it. Daisuke's is knocked over as to represent Jimmy's direct hand in his death. Swansea's piece is noticeably absent. We see a specter of Daisuke looking up at his shadow before walking away, replaced by another hibiscus. In one section of the vents, Jimmy is forced to walk backwards. He once again abuses Curly's advice to keep moving forward by choosing to ignore the small collection of Daisuke's items on the ground. Even attempting to look at them while walking away forces Jimmy to start over. The distorted image which covers the screen with each failure might be Swansea's face, and we can note Swansea's character model lodged behind a specific grate. Jimmy falls through a pit beside a grave, flying past tons of poly posters which have been modified to include blood, mouthwash, and axes. Jimmy then falls into a sideways version of the medbay, where tons of axes lodged into the wall point into the vent. This could imply Swansea chased him into the vent in the last scene, forcing him to repeat the crawling travel he made Daisuke do. At one point, an axe flies through the vent wall, possibly representing the thing that Daisuke stabbed himself on, or Swansea taking a swing at the vent knowing that Jimmy was in there. Jimmy crawls until finally landing in the utility room, before a gun and a tied-up Swansea. Using the gun on Swansea triggers another out-of-reality scene, in which the two fight each other inside of a large crypt devoted to Daisuke. After successfully shooting Swansea 3 times in the head, we cut to Jimmy and him talking. This time Swansea is sat in a chair but does not appear to be tied down. Swansea explains that he was once a hopeless drunk clawing through life, until one day he foresaw his own death in an abandoned ditch and got sober. He got a wife, a job, and kids, and hoped to give them more than he had. He laments that even as he gained the good things in life, he never felt satisfied, never felt happy. In the end, he says the best days of his life were before all the grinding and the routine, when his life was dirty and rough and cruel, and the only problem he had was an empty bottle. This monologue relates to Curly's previous concerns about feeling unsatisfied in his life, even after achieving such great heights. Mouthwashing comments a lot on what makes a person happy, on the good life society pushes to people where you get a job and have a family, on the cycle of giving so much of oneself to working in order to chase that ideal. And then, how difficult it can be to accept when that ideal doesn't make you happy, when all that work pushing to get there didn't feel worth it, and the feelings of uncertainty that come when not knowing what to do next. What can you do? Daisuke died having barely gotten started in that cycle, and Swansea ends contemplating what might have been had he never started it. Swansea wishes he could have protected Daisuke. Jimmy tells him that he's going to save them all.
W.
And then shoots Swansea in the head. We seem to return to reality. Swansea is dead, tied to a chair in the utility room. Strangely, the foam does not appear to have broken 3 of the pods in this moment. This might be another example of the game showing us that Jimmy is an unreliable narrator. Now, Jimmy leaves the room, walking through a psychotic version of the ship's halls, in which Curly's eyes are watching him from every angle. Jimmy enters a large area where the most iconic scene in the game takes place.
Oh, this is the most
Curly
iconic?
and Jimmy are the last 2 alive, and Jimmy is dead set on keeping it that way. In a vile act of forced survival, Jimmy repeatedly shoves a chunk of Curly's leg into his own mouth. Despite Curly's best efforts to resist, Jimmy, again ignoring the prospect of using himself as a form of nutrients, forces Curly to survive by cannibalizing himself. All so that Jimmy can feel like the hero that kept him alive.
Wait, did I get it right on my first try of turning the valves? Because he didn't throw up like that. He just took it.
Jimmy then has a psychotic meltdown scene in which Curly offers to be the villain and take all the responsibility, allowing Jimmy to be the better man in the end. Jimmy claims they can both still be heroes. Curly, being the person Jimmy respected most on the ship, is the only one who which he feels willing to apologize. Not to Anya, who he assaulted, not to Daisuke, who he sent to his death, and not to Swansea, who he personally killed. He's stuck in a delusion that if he can save Curly, the only person he views as a true hero, and he can still redeem himself. And in thinking this, he refuses to acknowledge that Curly surely wishes to die. He selfishly keeps Curly moving so that he can pretend he fixed even a single aspect of his many grievous mistakes. Jimmy breaks down in tears. We then cut to the vent again, in which Jimmy confronts a giant red mass, which contains several horse fetuses. This represents Jimmy's original sin, and the one he had refused to acknowledge over the course of the entire story.
Well, having sexually attracted to the cartoon horse? What did he do to the horse?
Referencing his joke about being sexually interested in horses, he now interacts with Polly, the company mascot, as the embodiment of his unborn child. He must embrace a centipede amalgamation of Polly, coming in contact with it instead of running. He then passes through a hall of the employee licenses. Noticeably, all of Anya's are obscured by the others. This further emphasizes his rejection of what he did to her, and of her as a person. As the only one on board, he placed miles beneath himself, so that he could feel important.
W, Jimmy.
Polly, the baby incarnate, reveals Jimmy's feelings of being trapped and misunderstood as a result of the pregnancy.
How did you
The
get
idea
that
of Anya
Polly was
informing
supposed to be
the others
kid?
made him feel like a victim, whose reputation was being damaged by, in his own words, one mistake. He doesn't deserve to be punished for that. He's being punished for the baby existing at all, he thinks. Through all these feelings of hopelessness, villainizing, stressful responsibility,
what
Jimmy
about
never
this
once apologized to
says
Anya,
Polly is
instead
the kid?
redirecting all of his guilty feelings toward Curly. At this point, he likely feels that he has to, as his mind is rejecting the idea of dying a horrible failure. Even if a deep part of him is haunted by his actions, his ability to redeem himself, to come out on top of that mistake, died alongside Anya. And so, Curly takes her place. Jimmy takes Curly from the med bay and brings him to the lounge, where his sorry piece is the last one standing. He places him on the table, the seats occupied by the crew's corpses. They cheer him as captain, happy and clearly valuing him as they had Curly.
Oh, this is where he cuts his leg?
Jimmy cuts off Curly's leg and puts it on each person's plate. Then addresses him. He speaks of Curly being wealthier than them all, but being so high up that he didn't need to struggle to get food, saying that he would rather die than be on their level. He plays out a scene in which he heroically saves everyone by sacrificing the big bad Curly, but also mercifully forgives and wishes to save him as well. The ultimate hero's fantasy, in which the underdog Jimmy saves the day.
This man just be staring. Like, look at
Jimmy
him.
places Curly into the one functioning cryopod. He feels satisfaction in thinking he has made it up to Curly, the one person he truly looks up to, and the one person who was unable to tell him how absolutely insane he is, how much he's fucked up every aspect of the story. There is no happy ending, or grand comeuppance. Jimmy ends the story believing he has won forgiveness, that he has fixed the problem. Curly is serving as his mouthwash, a superficial remedy he used to cover up everything he doesn't want to accept about himself. He turns on the cryopod and walks off screen. He shoots himself and dies.
Oh, that's what that sound was. Oh, he
Curly
literally
is slowly
killed
frozen,
himself.
made to wait the next 20 years to possibly be forced again into the living hell that is his existence. In the end, the mouthwash represents the company's priorities of profit over people. Even that 0.1% of germs or a single pixel can corrupt an entire image should it continue to spiral. Even one mistake can become the entirety of a person.
How mouthwashing perfected psychological horror.
Mouthwashing is such an interesting game because none of
Is
its
the game that
characters are
good?
perfect. Its jumbled method of presenting
What is
scenes makes the
this?
viewer question their initial assumption about what's going on. It's not often we get to play the villain. Game's commentary on feeling helpless when the prescribed steps to happiness don't work, it's pretty hard, especially in a society where work seems to take up so much of our lives. I'm sure there's a ton more in the game that fans will be reading into for quite a while. Thanks for joining me on this little analysis. If you enjoyed, check out my original playthrough of Mouthwashing, or give a like, comment, or subscribe. See you next time, and bye.
I hate that Jimmy tries to use Anya's hurts to defend himself to Polly Pony in the end. Our worst moments don't define us. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? Is such a haunting line. Oh, I guess that's you know, when Jimmy. Wait, who said this? That's tough. Yeah, me neither. And I saw it, but I didn't know that it was based off of them and that it was changing. All right, that's mad words. Who said this line though? Who said this? Anya said it to Curly. But what does this mean? Like, I know what it means, but like, what does it mean? Like, they put a lock on a medical door, but not the sleeping quarters? Yeah, these comments are like deep. Yeah, I got that off this one when I with the super long one. I actually read it, and then there was like, there's not much to steal in the crew's quarters, but it won't cost as much as a medical equipment. It's tough.
Captain Curly is perhaps the most polarizing character in Mouthwashing. He is shown to be a loyal friend, someone who truly wants what's best for others, and who believes that people are never past changing for the better. At the same time, he allows his personal feelings to cloud his judgment. He naively brushes over things that don't fit into his overall picture, and his resistance to making hard choices inadvertently results in the tragedies of Mouthwashing. The game's fans often either love him as a naive person who was punished severely for mistakenly trusting in others, or hate him as an enabler to abuse. Let's look a little deeper at his history, who he is as a person, and why he made the choices he did. We know both from in-game scenes, a developer Q&A, and additional dialogue given in the DLC of the developer's earlier game How Fish is Made, in which he appears, that Curly and Jimmy are longtime friends. Jimmy and some other friends even made Curly.
If Curly could have had his birthday on Earth, what flavor of cake would he like best? Curly isn't all that into sweets. His friends, including Jimmy, made him a cake out of chocolate and caramel whey protein powder one year. Collapsed under his own weight and tasted like a chocolate.
A protein powder cake on an earlier birthday,
memories,
showing that their relationship has been strong and long-lasting. Curly, acknowledging that Jimmy's life has been difficult, that he as a person has a hard time integrating smoothly into society, invites him onto the Pony Express ship. He tells him it'll just be a few trips, using the same pitch that was given to him. Being a longtime associate, Curly is surely familiar with Jimmy's quirks. His roughness, his propensity for anger, his baseline disrespect for others, and the belief that he is better than he is. However, those are just one part of Jimmy. Curly also saw him being a friend, joking around with others, trying to find his feet in the world. It's very realistic that people often overlook the worst aspects of each other when presented with many different elements. You might have a teacher that's harsh with critique, but never misses a chance to point out successes. Your mom could be quick to lash out, but would give anything to support your future. Your friend might shrug off responsibilities for his actions, but also express a relatable hopelessness and desire to succeed at something in life. This is not to redeem Jimmy at all, who is straight up horrible and deserves a lot worse. But it can explain how Curly and his relationship might have developed in spite of their differing characteristics. Curly irresponsibly brought someone that he knew could be hot-headed and inappropriate on board in a closed ship. But in his mind, Jimmy was more than those aspects and working towards change. Curly was kind, being such a good friend to Jimmy that he neglected the ramifications he could have on the crew. In his own way, Curly was pushing his ideals onto Jimmy, similar to Jimmy later does to him. The relationship between Anya and Jimmy is increasingly strained over their long co-working. Jimmy's disrespect and sexual harassment probably escalated very slowly. Slowly enough that while Anya brought them up, Captain Curly only took it as, that's just how Jimmy is, but nothing would come of it. Jimmy's small instances of bad behavior would be brushed aside as something Curly was used to, effectively diminishing Anya's voice by Curly remaining too comfortable in his knowledge of Jimmy. Even when Curly and Anya's evaluation discussion expressed to him that Jimmy was not taking her seriously, was making her uncomfortable with his sexual jokes, and made Anya not want to interact with him at all, Curly doesn't find anything especially concerning or out of the ordinary. He addresses the problem with Jimmy by further joking about the sexual horse comment with him, and touching no further on the topic. Had it been somebody else, Curly might have taken Anya's concerns more seriously, but because it was facing someone Curly was comfortable with, he subconsciously disregards. He ignores the warning signs, because they're only a tiny pixel in his image of Jimmy. Curly is hence honestly shocked to learn about the assault, but even in that intense situation can't change his perspective against Jimmy. He wanted to be present to discuss the pregnancy because he knew how easily Jimmy could be set off, something he was again just used to. Let's divert for a second and discuss more about Curly himself. Curly appears in a special mouth-washing DLC for the developer's first game How Fish is Made, where we get more dialogue about his history, thought process, and relationship with Jimmy, which was canonized by the developers in a QA recently. Curly only joined the company as a temporary stepping stone, perhaps for money or experience, then on to bigger things, but as time slowly passed, and the longer he stayed doing these extended missions where he could avoid thinking about other aspects of his life before the ship, the more everything else also went on without him. It became harder and harder to resume where he left off. Curly explains that he was filled with spite after becoming stuck in the cycle. At first being angry with himself, but then began seeing himself in others, in Jimmy. He used the same words someone had used to draw him in. It's a great opportunity, easy money, just a trip or two. Words he had come to hate that he didn't believe in. He told Jimmy that change hurts, that life can get a lot worse if he festered in his current circumstance. This dialogue could show Curly was trying to help Jimmy avoid his own fate, ironically by welcoming him into the same situation, but also that Curly is a slave to his emotions as well. Perhaps some deep part of him wanted someone to join him in his regrets. Curly says they kept claiming they would change, and the days kept passing. The annoying machinery and ambient sounds of the ship slowly became an integral part of his life, something he needed to fall asleep. Essentially, Curly was lulled into stagnation, but at the same time never lost his desire to do more in life. Hence began the insecurities he shared with Jimmy. He'd gotten so successful at being a captain, and avoided the unknown of starting fresh so long, that the dive into new things grew into a terrifyingly deep pit. What if he failed to get back on his feet? Would even that be better than spending the rest of his career regretting never exploring other avenues in life? Would abandoning what he had now be like spitting on those around him who looked up to and respected him? Was the concern he had about abandoning the crew based truly on his people-pleasing personality traits? Or were they just excuses made by his mind to avoid the unknown? How Fish is Made touches on the dilemma of choice, and how people often either fight their fear of the unknown by sticking strictly with their principles, refusing all other options, or they try to trust instead in the trends of the majority, or they reject the idea of having to make a choice altogether. The freedom of will is in itself a burden, as it comes alongside the pains of consequence, regret, curiosity, and responsibility for one's own decisions. At the same time, the game alludes to choice being an illusion, a struggle which ultimately means nothing as your final destination is predetermined.
Really
Up or down, left or right, does it matter? When you're 6 feet under? When your life is just a tiny blip in the expanse of time? Curly struggled with how easy it was for him to get on the ship, and how difficult he was finding it to leave.
Why
He
is
wanted
this
to
game
escape,
this
to
deep
live a
like
life he
this?
wouldn't
Why is there
regret
a
when he
whole
was at the
breakdown
end
on the
taking stock.
characters?
The change is really hard, and making a mistake is so scary. He was standing on a cliff, feet stuck in cement. In all honesty, the note the company sent that they were shutting down probably did offer him a sense of relief, like Jimmy said. Not that he was happy for how it would affect the others, but it took away the burden of choice. You can imagine the warring internal emotions he must have been feeling. Shock at first, a sense of relief that his choice was decided for him, panic for the crew, guilt that he felt relieved given how it would affect the others. Jimmy then relates to Curly's feelings during their pre-crash discussion, comparing their situations as Jimmy is now
Man,
also
dude, I
standing
got
at a
all of this
peak.
plan.
His life
I
is at
don't
a
even
better
need
point
this.
than
I
it's
can do
ever
my
been
own
before,
analysis.
knowing he was living in struggle on Earth. And now he feels he either has to end everything and remain stuck in cement at the top of the cliff, or dive down into change and accept whatever consequences come as a result of his choices. The consequences of having sexually assaulted Anya and gotten her pregnant. Jimmy explains that Curly's jump into a new life is going to be tainted by the assault situation as well, having been captain of the crew that fell apart. Jimmy clearly expresses a desire to crash the ship, tells Curly he'll handle it, and then walks away. And Curly doesn't stop him. Perhaps
Maybe
because
Curly.
even now he can't imagine Jimmy actually doing anything. Or perhaps because in a moment of weakness he so wants
Take care of it. Kills. Kills 99%. It's talking about the mouthwash.
actually doing anything. Or perhaps because in a moment of weakness he so wanted to give in, to let someone else take the reins and make the decision again. Curly has to let go of Jimmy, to finally pick a side,
think I'm
and
okay.
recognize that he has done something horribly irredeemable.
Hi.
Hey,
Can you explain the mouthwashing part?
what do you mean?
Like the 99%. Kills 99%.
Well, she had a completely different breakdown of it in the other video. But
Oh.
I was under the assumption that 99% of. Sorry, I can hear myself. It's throwing me off. I gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what you sound like. Do it again. What did you say?
Hey, what's going on everyone, and welcome back to another video in my short tutorial series. In today's video, I'll be showing you how to, the link will be in the description down below. Click the link when they, so here we just create, here we are. So, we're on the regular stream page, and what you're going to do right here is you're going to scroll down right here, and you're going to set this to ultra low latency. Now, if you set it to ultra low latency, the quality will dip just a little bit, but there will be like a 5-second delay compared to like a 30-second delay. So just put it on ultra low latency. Don't worry about normal or low. It should be on normal by default. Just put it to ultra low if you want no delay. If you want to decrease this delay even further, then go on whatever software you're using. I am personally using OBS. It's different for every software, but if you're using OBS, then just follow this guide. We're going to click on settings, and we're going to go to advanced right here. So we're just going to scroll down and make sure stream delay is disabled. So that's it for the advanced settings. You can also go to stream here and make sure the server is on the primary YouTube ingest server, and make sure it's set to YouTube Gaming, of course. So that was just a quick little tutorial. That's it. So